Alrighty. That's nice. This should hopefully not break anything. Alrighty, we're back. Yay. That's always fun. Alright. Really wishing that would stop happening. Because I don't know why it happens. That's the second time that I've blue screened. And I really wish I could figure that out. But, oh well. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. I definitely wish that I'd be able to figure that stuff out. I also really hope that it was not too far past when the stuff occurred, but that's fine. Oh well, we are back. We are back. Yippee! Yeah, I just wish I knew why it happened. Because it says stuff, but I don't know what that stuff means. Like, I don't know. Continue game. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to get back. It's just long enough to be upsetting. Interesting. Took me some time to find an old enough stable driver. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if it's a driver issue or what. Who knows? It is a bit tiring, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, wow, this is going to be quite fun. Hopefully I can build some really good ships at some point. I mean, I've already built some really cool ships. I just wish I could build even cooler ships. Because most of my survival ships aren't exactly the greatest looking. Most of them don't have much of a outer hull. And the ones that do are pretty ugly.
Energy low.
Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. And perfect. Okay, so there's the constructions, those, and the motors. Okay, I don't know exactly what I all lost in terms of what possible progress I had made or whatever, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That is good enough for me. Alright, I am going to actually do the bottom ones. You still need more computers, of course. And the refinery is done. Yay! Good. Good. Solid. Solid. Alright. And that one just needs a little bit more work. Righty. Alright. I really hope I can make a really good looking base to this time. Because I always start off worlds and then I just make some really ugly bases. Mostly because I really don't know what looks good or how big is reasonably big. Just oddly enough, making bases in this game is very difficult to judge just how big people have bases and whether or not the size of the base is reasonable. I guess that's also part of the problem when you try to make large combat vessels is how large you make the ship means how many more resources you need. And those are not always the easiest to identify. Wish this didn't take so long. Alright. Oh well. Good. Everything's loaded. It is time for more mining. I think it's interesting that I always spend 90% of the time mining. Oh, hey, look, we've got the unidentified signal. That's cool. I wonder if I'll end up getting the signals that are actually on the ground and not just the one that is in space. The non-factorum signals. Because I do like finding those. They're just so rare that it's kind of almost... It's very much lucky to find seemingly the stuff that's on the ground. So I guess that's also a matter of does certain mods still interfere with those ones spawning? Because I know at one point, I forgot exactly which mod it was, but one mod caused the Factorum stuff just not to spawn in, which is not great. It's not great when things don't spawn in because of mods. Especially when I don't remember which mods do it. Woo. There we go. Now I'm actually standing upright so I can get over here. Check more resources into the... Oh, I just realized I'm not in the multi-stream chat. There we go. Now my chat is the multi-stream chat. So, hopefully that works correctly. I absolutely despise gravel. I don't like it. I do not like gravel. Especially because there's nothing that gravel is used for in terms of production. Nothing uses gravel. Always per 100 stone. Oh, and now that's disappeared. Why can none of that always work the first time around? There we go. Okay, inventory. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's see. Alright. This produces iron and nickel and a little bit of silicon. Okay. I think this is good enough for me to take what I can. There's 400 remaining, so it'll be pretty decent. Where am I going? Unknown signal. Sweet. Alright, let's get the assembler up and running. Good. Good. And now we just need some more motors and some other stuff. Oh, these are 40, not 32. I have made an error. Oh well. Yeah, we'll fly to the unknown signal. I really do not like the fog. Those are not the kind of weather that I like. Do not like the fog. I also really hope that none of the details in this, with one of the mods that I have, will cause me a great deal of problems. Because I honestly don't know. And it terrifies me. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I found nothing. Hey! Enhanced hand drill! Sweet! Always enjoy that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Still don't know if of what they called. If, yeah, the, not unidentified, not unknown, the, oh, I can't remember what they're called again. The other, signals that show up. The planetary encounter signals. Alright. That's not where I want to go. I want to go this way, not that way, because in the direction I was going to cause me a great deal of difficulty. Do not want to go in the direction of a great deal of difficulty. Whoa. Dang it. Well. My body's this way. That was gonna happen sooner or later. Saying that it happened now, but it was bound to happen. Now that's just missing girders. not die. Good. Perfect. Now we go over to the respawn pod. FCDC. What did they sell again? Was FCDC, was that one of the ones that did... I don't actually know. Dang it. And we are out of resources. Dang it. We're very close, though. Where the... Oh, there's character tools. Found it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't have my light on. That's not fun. There we go. Now I can see. I really wish I knew exactly the conditions and what mods did not allow for the planetary encounters to spawn. Because I know certain ones don't allow it to spawn because they just don't work with them for some reason. But I don't know what they are. And that's not fun. Okay, let us unload our inventory. No, it does not. For some reason it pinged several times on its own. It did several pings after I started the stream. And then it crashed a few... it crashed about 17 minutes ago. The whole computer did. So, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Naresh? Yeah, several parts of this stream just did not want to cooperate. Yeah, I had yet another blue screen, which concerns me because it's never good to have multiple blue screens. One can kind of be more or less ignored if you have like 4. Yeah, same blue screen. No, that 8 number is not right, but yeah. Thank you for the happy birthday. Alright, let's load this up, and then we'll be able to figure out the rest of this. One of the goals that I have by the end of the stream is to have a auto miner. I don't really care how complicated, as long as it's just a auto miner. Because one of the things that I wanted to doing is I want to create a borehole that goes really far down, and then to figure out just where everything can go. It'll be fun. I can figure it all out. Not so fun if I can't, which I fear I won't be able to. Alright, time to grab all the resources. Now, where the... my base is this direction. Shoot. I've done that again. Done that twice now. I would like if I would stop. Oh boy. This fog is not fun. Now where is the base? Because I really... There it is. I found it. Yay. Correct. Wind turbine. Needs motors. Need motors. Or needs motors and construction. Needs motors and construction. Alright. But now I can at least pull things over to the base which is nice. Alright, it's either going to be easy as sticking a drill into the ground, or you'll have to create an entire AI construct mecha while having a philosophical debate on the protected rights of iron ore. Not quite, but similar enough, I suppose. Alright, and now stop trying to make anything. Now that I have this thing set up over, it's this way. It'd be really nice if I could not die and I could see where I'm going. That would be nice. Alrighty, let's see. Let us dump the inventory. Full inventory, good. One thing could not be dumped. That's what I like. Let's take this. Alright. How many of these are actually going to be able to be moving? Okay, you don't have iron. You don't have iron ore. Or you don't have the ore. Okay. So now I need more resources. That's nice. I do not want to die. It would be very nice if I could see where I am going. Because I really can't right now, and that's not very fun. Okay. I died, so I need to remember I need to reset my, my drill. Or not drill, but light. Nope, this is not at all what I want to do. Grab the ore, mine, find out where I need to go. Perfect. And then we go back this way. Don't die. I freaking hate that I cannot see. Alright. This thing now produces all of what it needs. Why? Okay. I see. I have no power, basically, because of the fog. That's nice. That's nice. How are these? Wind clearance poor, wind clearance poor. Lovely. I really hope that's entirely based on the fact that it has no, what's it called? Yeah. Things are blanking on me. I don't like that. Okay, time to go take apart the respawn pod, at least to some degree.
Low.
Ow. Alright, let's get some stuff pulled off of this thing that I don't need. And there's an unknown signal. That'll be great. Hopefully I actually get something from it. Boom. Boom. Remove this. And move that. And time to go head over to the unknown signal. Again, flying high enough where I won't hopefully slam into the ground at 200 meters a second. Because that's really freaking fast. Okay. What do we get? And I found nothing. Of course they get nothing. I do get construction components though, and 15K worth of finances. So not bad. Good. Deconstruct. Alright. Well, at the very least, I should be able to finish welding up all of the stuff in case I can actually have any of the build work. Hopefully. This is a very annoying timing consuming process. But I do get a lot of resources from this, so... Okay. The respawn pod's this way. I really darn hope that one of my mods does not make this early game a lot more difficult. Yeah. I am debating using, eventually using the mod, Industrial Overhaul, because that's a fun mod. The downside to the mod is that it is a massive pain in the rear end to get anywhere with that mod. Because it is entirely based on basically making the game more challenging. Which is fun and annoying. What a fun combination, isn't it? But, alright, we have relatively decent basics now, which is good. Hey, we finally have enough ore to actually process stuff. And we have a decent amount of this stuff. Enough for me to go G. Alright. I'm gonna go to production, refinery, place, assembler, replace, and we will go, these two are the exact same. I think the refinery will be the more important one. We'll come over to the freaking refinery. Proper refinery. That requires a lot of steel plates. Alright. 960. Uh, 16 large steel tubes, 16, what is that? 16 metal grids. So I need a lot of stuff. Scavenger bot materials, yay. You require, I think it was 960. So I gotta hang some clothes real quick for season, then I'll start sharing the results of the live stream. I'd have to share in the form of timestamps due to lack of clips currently. Alright. So we got you. I need another 16 of you. What else do I need? I need another 100 steel plate and another 5 computers. I need another 5 computers and one more 100 steel plates. Perfect. Which means I can now redump everything in there and go mining. Is basically what this allows me to do. I'll be able to then get my refinery, which is great. Because, hey, it now says silver. That's an interesting thing to see. So that's going to be fun. Depending on what level of drill I have, depends on what I can actually see for resources. I don't like that information at all. All right. And we'll just come over here. Dump in some stone. Can't wait until I can carry more. I definitely am going to need to create a, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to figure out a good way to, get resources, which is going to suck. But I can always see what's at the place a couple kilometers away. At 200 meters a second, 2,000 kilometers. Well, 20,000 kilometers. So basically about a little over 3 minutes or thereabouts. That ain't bad at all for timing some things. Drop that off. Goody goody. Go to the respawn pod. I just noticed some more stuff apparently. So we'll just go quickly reload you. Refill. All right. Yeah, it's very concerning about the better stone. Because I really don't know what that's going to cause for or availability. Okay. AG and AU, so that's gold and silver. I don't really know if I can do anything, but I'll just put GPS, new from current position, AG, AU, not show on the HUD. Ooh. Alright. I don't know what that resource... Oh. Silicon. There's also silicon. Uh-oh. Please tell me that, oh, please, for the love of all, please tell me. Oh, where is this? That's iron, nickel, and cobalt. Okay, that's nice. I really wish I had properly set up my mods so this wasn't the case. New from current position. Iron. Nickel. That's not right. That's not the right spelling, but I don't care. It's good enough for me to be able to recognize what it says for now. Okay, so interesting. Very confused by all of that. I should really have learned more about what mod I was using before I started using it. This is about as hard to use as the Industrial Overhaul mod. Which I am tempted to start a world with at some point, but for now, we'll do this one. The main reason for doing the Industrial Overhaul mod is just, it's fun. The negative with the Industrial Overhaul mod is that it is such a dense mod to try to figure out and learn. Okay, so we now have what? Not quite that, but we have the necessary of those. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to start mining the iron, nickel, and cobalt. The gold, silver, and silicon can wait. Alright, it was about roughly 100. There it is. Alrighty. This will probably be one of the locations that I start a drill for these 3 resources, because those are really, really not necessarily rare resources, but they're really important resources to have. I don't know the best way to get the distance necessary. I guess here's good enough of any. I'm gonna have to make a mark saying basically the downward area. So we'll just make a new GPS. New from current position. FE NI CO and ENT, and we'll just do that, and then we'll get rid of this one. That way I can easily find my way back to the hole that I'm going to be digging, because that's going to be a pain in the rear end to get to. Because I am going to need that cobalt. I am tempted to get rid of everything that I have right there and move it over to the little hole that I was digging, which I really need to make sure I have on a GPS and show on the HUD. We'll make it red. A little light. We'll make it this color. That is so hard to see. We are not making it that color. Okay, now we can actually see. Dig the hole deeper, dig the hole deeper. So I'm going to end up having at least 2 of these mining tunnels. So I might make one tunnel downward and then make a tunnel across, because if I just make a underground tunnel from there to here, at practice, basically these 2 locations would make relatively decent mining outposts. So I might make that the intention for this area as mining outposts. They're not exactly easy to access mines, but I mean, this is what? Just need to go 50. I get about maybe 4 or 5 meters per trip. So just like another 20 trips, and I should be able to actually get to the resources. I see no problem with this. This way. Oh, bother. I just had a thought, which I want to check. Okay, that's what that is. Utility. Nanite, character items, tools, modes, large blocks. Does this show me things like the pipes and the tethers? I have the airlocks, but I don't know about the other ones. Where are the other blocks? Supposed to be like powered tethers and what happens if I type in nope. So are those things that occur from the rotors? I don't remember. Oh, we got another unknown signal to go chase down soon. Yeah, I really don't remember any of the details about the mods that I downloaded, which were fun.
Inventory full.
We're just gonna go downhill a bit. Alright, let's try to figure my way out of this situation. We're gonna go over here, we're going to empty our inventory, we're gonna fly to the unknown signal. Mostly because I really want all the stuff from the unknown signals. And because if I continue this world and end up switching this over to the not smash into the rock. I know I'm prone to do that, but I would really like not to. I'm actually very lucky with my spawn, considering I spawned with basically every resource that I can find on the planet. Pretty close by where where my spawn pod landed. Alright, let's take some more stuff. Where the frick is the button? And what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got zombie gloves. Interesting. Yeah, I can't wait for the 28th. That'll be really fun. What day is today? Today's the 26th. So... tomorrow's 27th, so that'd be Monday. Monday will be the 28th. So you know what? I think instead of doing Stardew Valley this week, I think we might do Space Engineers this week. Partially to see what all is in the new update. Hopefully we can get to that point by the time the new update comes out. But I think I might, both tonight and tomorrow, really push to try to finish getting the basics set up. And then trying to actually bum rush like certain elements of completionism in this. I think that'd be really cool. Like to try to get a lot of stuff done and then, yeah, both today, tomorrow, and then also on, what's the next? Wait, there it is. Really need to get some lights over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that'll be really fun to do. Just kind of hyper focus on stuff, and all of my storage space is full. Well, that's not fun. Well, you know what? We're going to spawn in the refinery because
Energy low.
I don't care. I think we can go this way with the refinery right now, and yeah. Alrighty. This will be fun. This is gonna take quite a while to grab all the resources that I can, but we'll try it. I know I needed those. I need those. I don't know what I need for this, so we're just going to do that. There we go. I don't need any of what I still have in my inventory. Perfect. Alright, now let's go to the respawn pod, fill up on some power, and figure out what we're doing. Alrighty. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let's get the system set up. I luckily have most of what I'm going to need. I made very poor choices. and deciding to make this world with only the 3 or actually no, it's the 5 times inventory space rather than the oh, what's it called? Why do I forget the names of things? Oh yeah, rather than the 10 times. I always forget that this takes so much longer with the minimal cargo capacity and such. But we need to get the resources, so we'll go get the resources. Down the hole we go. And we just twist, twist, twist as we slowly go downhill. I have maybe made it about 10 meters down. Close to 13. This takes so long to get down any far distance. I desperately need to create even a small shuttle piece would be useful. Just for ferrying all that stone over here so I can get the resources to make a refinery. What was it? It's the middle mouse? No, it's Alt middle mouse. Alt middle mouse to empty, middle mouse to take. Need to remember that. Alt middle is empty, middle is take.
Inventory full.
Do 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 do. Where is my base? Alrighty, we are actually making some pretty decent headway. I mean, it's not amazing headway, but we are making headway at the very least. And this is part of the progress that will eventually lead to everything that I need. Eventually. I just need to get down to the cobalt so I can, you know, finish the next layer of stuff so that I can smelt everything and I can start the automatic mining setup. So I think I'll actually set up 2 of the auto miners and then try to lay down the outline for tracks. I can't remember whether everything has to be fully welded when people make the tracks, but I do want to create at least a basic maybe loop tram system or a back and forth tram system. I don't need to do that. Between probably over here and the 300 meters over here. So basically taking the resources from here, gathering the resources from the other area, and doing whatever I need to with those.
Inventory full.
I like the idea. Be cool. Especially given that these are only 300 meters apart. But that'll all be a while before it can be accomplished. Or it can be accomplished. We go down. We gather all the resources. Yes, the resources are intense. Time to dig deeper and deeper and deeper. I really should have done a bit of a smarter way of doing this, because I'm going to collect so many resources, which is great, but I really am going to need that cobalt soon. And I don't know. I don't know if is it ever worth just grabbing stone, or is it worth just beelining for the resources that you need and ignoring stone after a while. And how far is after a while?
Inventory full.
Because I actually don't know what constitutes after a while and how long most players keep gathering stone versus gathering iron and other such. There's reasons to do each. Stone gives you basic resources. It does unfortunately give you gravel, which is not very useful for me, but that's fine. I forgot to add the paint gun. I feel stupid.
Inventory full.
Oh well. It will be very useful though to get all the stuff from down here, which I am pleased to announce will be the goal. I just need to get all the way down to the freaking stone and ice and cobalt, which is still 52 meters. So I think maximum I've gone down is about 20 meters deep. Cobalt still gives me about another 20 or so meters, so that's going to be fun. Let's see. At my current speed, it'll take me quite a substantial amount of time. Fun.
Inventory full.
Wait. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I thought some of the numbers were different. Nope. Okay. I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Still a little dumb, but not as bad as I thought I was. Okay. Time to go. Respawn pod. Okay, so it's over this way. So what would be the best way to handle a train situation if I was to do one? I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to kind of get resources plumbed from one sector of the place to another. If I was to go with a kind of odd stance, but I guess reasonable. That's only 200 meters, though. I don't know if 200 meters is far enough apart to warrant train or tram distance. Especially without, like, with an auto miner system.
Inventory full.
I'm well aware of that. I don't know. That'll be something I'll have to think about. Because, yeah, I think the rest of the stuff is at what distance away. Alright, so which area has the, just how far apart are the two areas where there's the silver and there's the silver and gold? Which tells me that those are at easiest to reach depth. That is only, where is the 200 meters. So maximum of a 200 meter tram, if I was to go with the tram system, which isn't horrible, but isn't exactly worth, I don't know if it's worth the train idea just yet, or whether it'd be more worthwhile to use pipe work. If I figure out how to actually use the pipe mod, the pipeline mod, That's going to be really useful. Okay, we are now upward of 25 meters below the surface. Unfortunately, it's every about 0.5 meters that I am forced to return to empty my inventory just to grab the next, like, 0.5 meters of distance just to return.
Inventory full.
As the benefit is, I could probably take this area and then create a mining system lower down to get more ore rather than all the rest of the stuff. Which isn't actually a horrible idea. Running like a pipe down here and then doing a an auto mining kind of auto extending system to clear out a lot of the ore down here. Wouldn't be horrible, just depends on how tall and how far down the ore reaches. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Alright, let's go. Ore, drop, return, come, grab, return, drop, return. All sorts of fun stuff. Okay. We are at 47 meters until the cobalts. We'll go down another 5 meters, so we'll go till we're at 30 meters below the surface. All right. I hope that I'm actually keeping most of that ore. Or I suppose, worst case scenario, I can just pick up and drop ore quite frequently to keep ore amounts high enough. But, oh well. Do 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 do. Alright, let's take resources.
Inventory full.
Go up. This is the right direction. I can never tell. Sucks. Empty ore. I really need to remember to use Alt middle mouse. Come on, drop in the hole. Grab all the resources.
Inventory full.
Okay, up we go. Drop off resources. The benefit is we're going to have plenty of resources available to use. The negative is that I've got to do about every like 5 or 6 trips. Really should only be taken with one, and this is a very, very pointless endeavor to continue to do, especially going at the
Inventory
speed
full.
that this currently goes at. We'll empty the inventory, do the mining again. Oh, I wish this was a quicker way to do this. I really do wish this was quicker. Do. All right. All right, down the hole we go. The deep abyss. Yeah, there's definitely an interesting thing with the better stone that it gives a Hematite, I assume CM for common, with the cobalt, nickel, and iron, as those are all pretty common things to find. Oh, back. I'm gonna use the timestamp symbol, some specific stuff that didn't get a clip due to the voiceover of this English sub version. I'll start making the links now, then share. You soon. All right. We'll go another 5 meters deep. I assume that I'm now starting to lose resources, but we'll just go 5 meters deep. Return what I, mined. 5 meters deep. Return what I mined. 5 meters deep. Return what I mined. I need to remember Alt middle mouse. Because without Alt middle mouse, this is going to take forever. All right. And we go down the hole. Grab the resources.
Inventory full.
Go up the hole. All right. Come on. Get loose. Return. All right. So if I want to do something of a piston rotor setup, trying to think of whether this is the best way to do this. So the best way to do this would be to make a big old hole and just go down the hole with the piston system. As this would require, I think, 7 pistons. Yeah, probably 7 or 8 pistons, which is quite deep. I'd probably want to make at least a 5 block wide space. So let's see. 5 pistons, 1 thing there. No. Yeah. The other one would only need about 4 pistons to get to the gold, which will be very useful because I am desperately going to need gold, but I need to get down here first. Because, boy, do I need cobalt.
Inventory full.
All right. We once again empty this. Then I'm going to go grab the unknown signal. The benefit is at least I'm gathering this resource now instead of later. But I should probably figure out a good way to make a auto system as soon as possible, and what all I'm going to want for an auto system, because they fill up with resources very quickly. Good. Come on. Move. Please do not continue to roll. Oh. This is not a good thing. Stop. I didn't find anything. Now, cut it in half. Whoa, shoot. Hey! Okay. Good. I did actually empty out this. Okay. We got it. It took a little bit, but I was able to chase this thing down. I always hate when they start rolling down hills. They're so annoying. Alright.
Energy low.
That'll be dealt with in a little bit. First, I'm going to do more mining. Then I'll, I guess, refill on my energy. Because I need to get down to the cobalt. And there is cobalt in this hole. It's still very far away. I'm only halfway done, and it's felt like it's taken me like 40 minutes, but I know it hasn't. Alright, resource gathering. Oh, I probably should have just done the whole, what was it called again? Yeah. Oh, I hate when I can't remember things. Alright. Where the frick is the respawn pod? It's over here. Time to go refill that. Alright. Buggered. I wish that I gained energy quicker. That would be nice. Honestly, there's a lot I wish about this that I don't get. Which kind of is the basis of everything, isn't it? Resource. We're just gonna take this. And more mining. Ow. In the hole. And we retrieve.
Inventory full.
And we go up. And we go back to our base. And then we return. And down the hole we go.
Inventory full.
So I can do roughly 5 meters down. Then I get to basically have like 5 or 6 trips across. I can maybe travel 1 meter and carry all that stone with me. That's fun. Oh boy, that's not
Fuel
good.
low.
Fuel low. I'm so glad that I noticed that before dropping down that hole. That would have been a problem if I didn't. Perfect. I'm going to need more ice eventually. With that eventuality coming nearer and nearer. All right, down we go. Yeah, we can go about 5 meters before I
Inventory full.
basically fill this area up. I have to go drop off 4 loads. Go down. Benefit is, at least I'm keeping a lot of ore with me, so I will have a lot of ore to work with. Or iron and stuff to work with. Negative is I really need to get down still another 20-something meters, and it has taken me longer than desired to get just this far. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll go 5 meters, then I'll drop the 4K worth of stone. Then I'll do the mining downward. So I'll go 5K down. Then we'll go this. That's lovely.
Inventory full.
Ow. Okay, that doesn't work, apparently. That's good to know. Ow. Damn it. I really don't want to just continue to die down there. It's annoying. Alright. Down the hole we go.
Inventory full.
Okay. Where's the base? The base is this way. Okay. Then we come down here. And we go this way. Jump across to the body location. Drop down the hole. Oh yeah, I forgot that the space credits actually take up volume. Please don't kill me.
Inventory full.
Okay, lights. I said lights. Okay, so I cannot just drop the ore down in the hole because it'll just kill me. Annoying, but I guess that's something I'll have to contend with. In the hole we go, in the hole we go, down in the depths, in the hole we go. All the ore we can.
Inventory full.
Time to go back. Quite the lengthy process. This'll take me time. Out the hole we go. Yeah, this will be an interesting thing because I'm going to end up with a mining area and a processing plant, and the two are not going to be the same thing. And they can't be the same thing, and I can't let them be the same thing. But I still need to get resources from one to the other in a mountainous area where I'll probably need a bridge.
Inventory full.
I don't like it. Okay. Yeah. I wish I knew more about exactly how much I had left in my inventory for exactly what I needed to get the other refiner up and running. I need to get the other refiner, then the assembler should be pretty easy. Okay. So now we're going to go to... We get to go down to 50 meters deep. Cobalt is still a relatively decent bit downward, which is unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Whoa. And we go. All right. Down into the pit I go. That's luckily not going to kill me.
Inventory full.
This is really annoying to deal with. I'm gonna be honest. I do not believe that. I think one of the mods that I have is preventing the spawning in of some of the structures, so I think I might get rid of them because they have a chance to spawn every about 20 minutes.
Inventory.
Although it might just be that I am too close to structures. That could be it. Because they're really picky on where they spawn these planetary encounters. Which is kind of stupid in my opinion, but what do I know? And come on. Come on. I want to go down the hole. Honestly, I just wish this was a lot easier. Don't die. Okay. We'll go to 55, then I'll start trying to go either towards the cobalt or maybe back towards the campsite or campsite if it's actually something that I can do depending on the angle at which those are to me. This is quite the progress. Come on, down to 55. Beautiful. I am doing this in probably the worst way possible, but I don't really care that much. Resource, drop. Return, grab resource, another unknown signal. And drop in the hole. Grab the resource.
Inventory full.
Up. At least to some degree up. I have somehow managed to not dig a relatively straight line down, which... that's fun. And back over to iron, nickel, and cobalt. So I can eventually actually mine iron, nickel, and cobalt. After mining about 55 meters worth of stone.
Inventory full.
I am now only about 20 meters away from the rest. So that means, given the rough speed that I appear to be going, I'll have another 30 minutes of doing this. Which is not good. Not good. Not die on me.
Inventory full.
Goody. Up we go again. Yeah. This is going to take me a lot longer than I thought it was going to, which isn't exactly a bad thing, but it is somewhat upsetting. Because it's just kind of the stuff that is not necessarily my favorite part of the game. I much prefer when I have automation for this stuff. Okay, time to go down to the 60 layer. Hey, we've reached iron. Finally. Come on, let's get down just to 60. There we go. Alrighty. We have made it. We have made it down to the iron level. I'm going to assume that cobalt's deeper than the iron, which is upsetting to say the least, but at least we're there. Time to craft a full set of iron armor and an iron sword. Ah! I'm just happy because it no longer means that I'm purely mining just stone for the while. I now just need to make my way over to the cobalt. And then once I finally make my way to the cobalt, I can finally finish off all of the rest of the materials that I need for everything to craft the basics, and then I can finally start setting up an auto drill so I can make a wider hole all the way down to this iron deposit. In fact, it'll be even deeper than the iron deposits.
Inventory full.
But that will be for a little bit later. I still also need to manage to get all the way to the frickin' cobalt, which appears to be at a minimum another about 20 meters away from everything I've already gotten. So I'm still a while from the cobalt, but not as far as I thought I was. So, yay! Whew! Quite a task, I say. Quite a task. And we are now basically out of that. Okay. I really hope that that stays. My phone keeps getting really low on battery, which is not a good thing. I am so glad that I did not hit hard enough to die.
Inventory full.
Because I just wasted some of my precious hydrogen. Whew. But we're close. After about I'd say what, 2 hours of this. Oh. All right, let's go. You. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it low battery. Turn you British is a terrible terminal. What? Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's what better stone does. Well, that's interesting, I say. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, that does more than I thought it did. I also need some large steel tubes. Not that many large steel tubes. That'll be enough for now. Okay. Good. Why is that not producing anything? Oh, because I've had basically no iron right now, but that's iron, nickel, and cobalt. Okay. So certain ores, rather than being in... They're also in their separate ore patches, but they're also combined into one ore. Okay. I actually like that a lot better than the separates. I do think it is interesting that this, the mod that causes that is the same mod that does a lot of other parts to this. So, interesting. Okay. So I can now get the cobalt. Which actually now makes me think, yeah. It'll be very interesting. Let's get rid of the stone first, because that takes up a lot more space. There we go. Alright. So now it's just a matter of letting the iron, nickel, and cobalt combination do its magic. And by that I mean I just now need to let this thing continue to produce until I have enough for this. Which requires more large steel and steel plates. So I guess we'll go to the unknown signal. I'm actually surprised that I hadn't really thought about what the better ore does. Because I obviously downloaded the mod. I guess never looked at what the mod did. What do I get? A cow drill. That's... I don't want a cow drill. Better grinder's good. I like that. Production. No, it's invent. No, it's... I want to do G. That's what I want to do. And... Care tools. Enhanced grinder. That's not a drill. Now I can turn this apart. That is so much more efficient. And we can just terminate all the rest of this. And once all of the base has been finished, things will go much better. But for now, kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I think I will weld this. I'm going to go sit inside of my respawn pod. It'll be a little boring for a couple of seconds, or for about a minute or so, but I gotta use the restroom, so I will be right back, guys. Okay. And I'm back. It's now dark. That's fun. Okay. How quick do you make stuff? Very slowly. We'll do that first. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. Okay. So, this stuff takes the length of time for cobalt. I see the negative. I can definitely see why you would not like this mod. It's a really cool mod, but dang is that annoying. Essentially what this mod is causing, the better stone one, it causes iron, nickel, and cobalt patch unless I grab specifically one of the three and not a yeah. So I grab this. Is there any sort of... No, it's either cobalt or it's iron, nickel, and cobalt. Okay. Oof. That stuff is dense. I'll have to do some tests about it later. That's a very interesting thing, because I've not actually worked with this mod before. And it's a very interesting system. Because that'll also mean that silver and gold, which are one of the other patches of these, would be gone through at the same rate that this currently goes through these. And it just takes forever. Oh, that's not fun. Because yeah, it smelts at the same speed that it would smelt the individual items if you were smelting one, then the next, and then the next. I think it's denser. You kind of get more out of it, but it is quite an interesting proposition to have this. Do I have the ability to make bottles just yet? I do, in fact, have the ability to create a hydrogen bottle. I want you to make hydrogen bottles first and foremost. And then there's, of course, fireworks, flare guns, proper guns, the ammo for guns. But none of that's important right now. I do remember now that I do have a basic assembler, which is very useful. Most, but it will be useful. I just need everything to be... Oh, this takes forever. Alright, how much for... Where is cargo? Logistics. I want cargo. Where's the cargo? Cargo container. Perfect. We'll take a small cargo container. And I'll get rid of the refinery one. Okay. Production, I need 12 small steel. These will be the focus from now on. Give me the dang steel tubes so I can actually put stuff inside of my bin. That way I can just leave this running for a bit while I, let's say, if I get that hydrogen tank and get some ice moving my way all the way to that base in the distance. Alright, let's fill this up. Luckily, I don't think, besides some metal grids, which if I just say production, 10 more metal grids, that'll be good. Good, and I can unload those things in that cargo container. So I will go and do this. And I'll just gather up some ice. Just as long as it's within the barrier. Because I don't think that this is going to cause too big of an issue. Goody. I need the ice. And I can now start gathering up all of the ice and snow that I need. Good. This gave me 2K of ice. That works very well. And I need you. Stone going there. I will keep the ice on me. Alright. Alright. Let's weld this thing up. Goody goody. Just need more large steel and steel plates. And I can now also go refill my hydrogen tank. Which is good because I desperately need my hydrogen tank. Good. Now there's enough for me to do that and refill the tank when I need to. Alrighty. This will be fun. Okay. Production. Would you please, for the love of all things, focus on making that. The control panel. Assembler, turn off for the time being. That way I can build up a store of iron from the refinery. Oh, that's going to take forever, but these bottles are how much? Uh, 26 iron ore. 26 iron. So I'll wait till I have a 26 iron. That way I can make my second hydrogen bottle. Good. Production or control panel. Bring you back on. Production. And we'll just take that. We'll unload everything that we don't need. Did I unload any of my money? I did not. Good. Okay. Well, now it's time to go refill my hydrogen bottles. And then run over to the FCDC station. Which is, yeah, it's going to be a fun one. Come on. What else? What do I not have for ore? I'm just thinking about it. I have gold. I have iron. I have gold. I have iron. I have nickel. I have silicon. Cobalt. I don't know if there's any ore that I don't have. Which is so useful because I almost never get that lucky. Okay, and now it is time to fly to that station. This is going to take a little bit, but I can now fly at 200 meters a second, so I should be able to make it there on at least a bottle and return before the second bottle is empty. Which also then means I can actually figure out what I need or what I can actually afford eventually at the station. Which I am pleased by. As it is a great deal to actually have information on what are at these stations. And who knows, maybe while I'm over there, I'll get lucky and what is it called? Dang it. I do not remember any of the details. I hate when that happens. Okay. I'm going to fly over here, and then I think I'm going to probably get rid of one of the mods that I have, or two of them, just to be safe. And then we will return and hope that the world will be able to spawn in with the items that I believe I want. Oh, hey, I am playing on PC, Farming Sim Life 24. How you doing? Ah. Yeah, I've been a major PC player. Well, I play most games on PC, so it's my standard. That's the ATM. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Where is the thing that I want? That's not what I want either. Trying to find someone, someone to play this game with. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely really fun to play when you have other people to play with, but it's pretty decently fun as well when you're playing by yourself. Just not as fun. Where are... Ah, here's the store. So what do you sell? Data pads, nickel, iron, gold ore, platinum ingots. That's pretty darn good. Right, uranium. Those are really useful to have. Sell, you'll take cobalt ore, magnesium ore, platinum ore, silver, uranium. All right. Those aren't portable. Where are the contracts manager? Where's the contract? Oh, there's the contracts. Nice. Acquisition. Really, really good acquisition. Decent. Magnesium. That's one of the things I don't have easy access to immediately right now. Girders. I mean, they're not horrible. And probably accept the girder and the silicon without any issues. Detector components I think I can also get without too much issue, so I will accept those. I'm not so certain about being able to get the magnesium powder because I don't currently have a magnesium. You know what? I will accept the magnesium contract anyway. Because, what is that, 4 million? That's a really nice amount of money. Alright, let's see. Where... Oh, there is an unknown signal over there. Gun, loaded, fire. Alrighty. Let me just quickly save changes. Yes, I just need to quickly remove. Oh, alright. And there are all those. Alright, I will check those out in probably about a little bit. Load. I will remove that. Alright. Ah, lovely amount. Quite a lot to watch. Alright. Edit the settings. Mods. Alright. I'm gonna have quite a fun one. Build vision, I think, is the one that really fucks everything up. As well as build info if I have that. Alright. Good. Alright. There we go. Whoa. Okay. That is a... This is about, I'm gonna say, yeah. I think we'll get to those maybe in about a half hour. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get a decent storage and a decent amount of what are they called? Yeah, decent amount of storage and a decent drill rig set up over some of the resource nodes. And then I will watch what appears to be I'm gonna say probably 50 different clips. Let's see. And English YouTube captions are available for nearly all of that. Yay! Yeah, I think I'll probably try to get that done once I have something that can be going on in this game for most of the time. That way I can basically double the usefulness of the time. Because, oh boy. Ooh. Alright. And home. Well, first let me go get this. Then we'll go home. And then hopefully... I think it's like within, if there's not another grid within, I think it's like 8 or so kilometers of you, then the other stuff can spawn in. And yeah, there's some details that I need to remember. I got nothing. BRB, need to grab my lunch plate. Alright. Alrighty. Let's remove everything. I really, really want to have some stuff spawn in. I really wish that I remembered all the details of those spawn in ability stuff, but oh well. This is going to take quite some time, so I'm not entirely annoyed by this. We get to fly another 15 kilometers. Oh boy. Woo. That's fun. Alrighty. Respawn pod so far away. This is quite fun. Oh, what were those? I just passed some ores. What were those?
Your
Ow.
health is low.
I know that. Those are in this direction. Oh, it's just iron and silicon. That's not all that impressive. I don't mind iron and silicon being kind of left and being unmarked. Okay. Hopefully by the time I get back, I have a decent amount of the stone finished. Because yeah, this will definitely be quite an interesting proposition to how everything will work. Because Yeah, the ores and everything else have a very interesting setup right now. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Let's just empty the inventory real quick. And we still have 8K sitting in the machine. Oh boy.
Energy low.
Oh, lovely. Let me toss in the one, and then I can toss that, and 4 of those. Perfect. Those are all empty. Good. And here we are. I hope. Not quite. But we're very close. Alright, that should be enough now. Oh, I'm missing it. Get rid of those. We really just need these. Which is going to take a while because this takes forever. That takes so little time to do stone, but the other stuff takes so long. Oh boy. Is everything else done? Yeah, everything else is done, so I can return what I've got in my inventory. And I have little to no energy, so let's go fix that issue. I'm trying to think, given how... You know what? Given the way that how quickly the resources get gathered because of the fact that the 3 ores become 1, I'll probably just do a bit of mining, then watch those videos. Because otherwise, like, this is going to take a while. I'll, of course, make sure that all these go into the other thing. Which I'll actually, let's see, if it was, I would need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, so G, logistics, we'll go conveyor, we need, where's the straight conveyor, 1, 2, and then 290 degrees, 1, 2, and we'll just take those. G in the toolbar. Alright, and then we will go. So, small steel needed, small steel needed, small steel, and small steel. Okay. So I just need 4 times 12. So, what would that be? 48 small steel tubes. So I'll just call up 50 small steel tubes. Those should be able to be done pretty quickly. Really wish this was quicker. Just need a little bit more small steel tubes. or large steel. Okay, please finish these, then finish the large steel. Then I will start watching it once I fill up that cargo container um, full of the basic, well, full of the material that I currently have. Okay, so we're just going to fill this. And while that produces what I need, I am going to go mining in the pit, filling my inventory with all the stuff in the pit. Because this stuff is dense. Oh boy, is it dense. So this will take quite a while to finish. I'll just continue the mining because I'm going to need a decent amount of this stuff, so... Alright, let's go. Let's continue to do the fun thing of just... It's this way. Don't hit anything on my way over here. So yeah, we'll just basically chuck that full of stuff until it can't be chucked full of stuff. Then I'm going to go and pull up all of those videos, which will probably take long enough that I'll have enough iron to probably make the assembler that's needed and all the rest of the components that'll be necessary. Which will be good. Yeah, that ore is going to be such a pain in the rear end to handle. Purely because it, I think it takes on the properties of the hardest of the three minerals and how long that takes to work with. And unfortunately, cobalt is some of the most, like, longest to refine material. Alright, let's go. I don't know how much of this is, most of it's the nickel, cobalt, and iron. That's fun. Whew. More than I thought it was gonna be. Yep. I think I'll probably play this for the next couple of days. Because honestly, I'm looking forward to the update. Right. Until it basically says not all components were deposited, that's when we stop this and move on to reaction. So, yay! So is this...
Inventory full.
Okay, this is also frickin' the Kamacite or Kamacite or yeah, Kamacite, which like this stuff is dense. I now see why the thing is called better stone, because it makes basically rather than so many separate rather than so many separate pieces, it is all just one large piece. Where the frick is my base? I do not know where my base... Oh, there it is. It's over here. That is not what I want. Okay, let's toss you in. Surprised at how much actually fits in there. That scares me. I don't want to have to continue this. I want to get my break and watch those videos. I'm gonna be honest. This is going to be quite the interesting situation where I gather up all of that stone, but there's so much of it and it's so dense with minerals that I don't know if there's going to be anything I can do to not. Dang it, I don't want all components deposited. I understand that I only have about 2K worth of space in my inventory, but geez. Alright, we want this green and the iron and everything. Okay. All that chemisite, which is basically the 3 that you usually get together, melded together. Where? Oh, there it is. I really need to put a light on this thing. Let's see. Let's grab G, light. We'll just take a interior light. And we'll just put it there. Unknown signal. There we go. Now I can actually find my way here because it'll have a light. Okay, how much more space? I actually still have a decent amount of space. Okay. I guess I have about 4 more trips or thereabouts. 4 more than I thought I did.
Health critical.
I surprised I didn't die. Okay, let's finish this off. Okay, what do I have for inventory space? I can carry about 4K in terms of quantity, and its weight is about 2,000. So I think I've got, at 9K, I've got 6 more full inventories. Or not, no, 6. Not 6. Oh, there's my lights. I should probably make that more illuminating. Yeah, I've got another probably 2 to 3, and then we will be done. And so I'll just move iron to be the focal, and then we'll be done. Ow.
Health is critical.
I'm well aware of this.
Inventory full.
Thank you. Alright, so we'll go finish off this. There's almost no stone here, so our dense material will work very well. Yeah, I think I got 2 more at most inventories, and then this is finally going to be done. That's fine. My health may be critically low, but that's fine. Okay. I don't want to gather up all that much extra. So this is vertical, so that's better. Okay, let's get out of the hole. And we'll load up. We'll do this one more time. Okay. So it's the last load. Last load. What's fun is not knowing where the stone begins and the
Inventory full.
ferrous Kemenite stuff actually is finished. But this should be the last bit of it. So I'll go load this, do the yeah, we'll go grab the unknown signal because we can, finish welding everything, and that's that. Load that, grab these and grab those, finish welding everything.
Energy low.
Okay, let's over here, production or control panel. Basic refinery is off. The standard refinery is so much better. So the basic refinery will be chucked into here. We'll dump more into it, and there we are. All right, so we'll go grab this unknown signal, watch those videos, and then we'll be able to get back to doing stuff actually in the world. Depending on how late that video set goes. It's the blue one. Okay. What do we get? I found nothing. Hey, antenna though. That's nice. What do you give me? Another one of those spiders and more steel plates. Alright. Well, time to go make it back to base. We'll enjoy the area and we will see what we can get.
Energy critical.
I'm well aware of this. Time to go to the respawn pod. So now it's time we go sit in the respawn pod and just handle all of those video reactions now. So, time to go like this. Go like this. Do this. And jeez. Okay. You. That up. All right. So we'll just pull that here. Good. You. Oh, wow. This is going to take quite the length of time. Watch until... Quiet. I'm gonna have to keep track of just how long, so that one's gonna be about a minute. Then there's this. Is a minute. This. Here. This. Key. All right, that was that one. This one. This. Naresh, you have sent me so many videos. All right. That one was that one. This one. That. This one. All right. This goes here. All right. This. Okay. These Naresh. Yeah. I know most of them are the same one, but even still, with the number of links and the videos. A lot of links. All right, that one's that one. Then we go to this one. This comes here. All right. Are we at least on to the... Nope, still more. I think I've got like 5 more left to go. Which one was... I think that was that one. So this one. Oof. This is definitely going to take a decent amount of time. Quiet. Okay. And then... this one. I can't wait to count just how many links you sent me this time, because... Oof. Shut up. Okay. Okay. And then finally, the Girls Frontline 2. Final to this one. Oh, the very last link did not work. It says it's unavailable or restricted. Yeah. Let's see. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Would have been 22. 22 links. I'm going to need to enlarge this so I can actually see the timestamps. Alright, let's begin. 22 links. Okay. So this is the 6th anniversary side story for Arknights. It does not have captions. Alright. Well, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Huh. Huh. I have no idea what is going on in this. Well, I kinda do, but I also kinda don't. It's cool. It's definitely very flashy. It looks cool, at least. It's interesting to see those stripes. Oh, look, is that a, oh, I forgot the name of it. Oh, well. Okay. Interesting. The next is, The Masses Travel, which is a side story. Wait, was that what that was? 3D PV. Is this the same thing? No, it's not the same thing. Okay. It's just named very similarly. Yeah. There is so much. This is the official trailer. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, the Asgardian. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. Yeah, it's been quite nice so far. Currently watching a bunch of trailers and other stuff from Arc Nights that occurred earlier today, I guess. Yeah. And I have no idea what's going on in half of these, so yeah. It's fun. I basically have no idea what's going on, but have... Oh good, they're not English closed captions, so they're kind of pointless for me to have on, but I will have them on anyway. Very interesting. Say these names. These are interesting. I'll give it a second.
I just want to wake up. そうだよ。サンクタの主に会えたんだ。主なの生徒後期の中にいてくれた方がいい。
So much happening on screen in half of these clips.
私たち自身なんだから。
Interesting. Interesting to see the line of people that I am assuming are taking like a pilgrimage to a location. I feel like half the stuff in these have so much going on that it becomes nearly impossible to be able to decipher what's going on, and so you almost have to like watch half these things like twice or 3 times just to understand what exactly was happening. Barred by the lake. Okay. Oy. They all have stuff that covers things, so you only get like a half second to read anything. This is definitely attention grabbing and able to hold people's attention, but
いい加減その新規臭い面やめたら、少なくともまだ
It's interesting.
私たちにできることは残ってるんだから。
Okay, yeah, that confession booth is a robot with wheels and double barrel shotguns. Why? Like, I know there probably isn't really a reason. Okay, until 9:25. All right.
专属语音
24啊。
终于上来了，博士。这艘
24.
飘在太空里的船，算是你的老家，心疼了吗？不过，以游
Don't
牧
have
的
a
你
choice either.
为时代尔，来摧毁你们。
Let me see that. So Lemune is Zeus's older sister. Lemune was adopted before was born, hence why Zeus's real name, the mule, matches up with her sister's. Okay.
疯狂的原始计划。
Destroy plan. Spaceship.
よし。この私がカズデルの議長として、
我靠，我喜欢
正
这个模式。
式にあんたを世界の破壊
后
者に
面还有
認
赫德雷跟伊
定するわ。
内斯，
気に入らない
爹妈都红
なら
了。
こうしましょう。あんたが
Okay,
ここ
it
の
was
ことを
till
解決したら、
9:25.
称号を変えてあげる。
Okay.
世界の裏切り者なんてどうかしら。
And no more captions, I guess, were part of that.
它这个时间线也有意思。
Also
100在微风
interesting.
中摇曳，仿佛连同心中的祈愿一同随
Players
光而
in
舞。
her heart
阳
and
光落在
bright
何时
light,
的指尖，
bright light.
点亮低语的祝福。
狙击队大胜利。
相信愿景将成真，希望
Vision
会长存。
open door.
空闲。
Empty string.
挺好的。还有新模组，
And there's new.
为什么
Oh,
这有
and
声音了？
没事，他让我们细细品鉴。
okay, and that's the end of the clip. Okay. And then there's this one, which is its own separate thing. So after that, let me just make sure this gets. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it like this. This is new mode, dual channel, in Greengrass City. Okay. Okay. Archietto here and her habit is actually part of a separate chirp subset in the lands. Ontario controls similar, but otherwise a struggling church all on its own. Okay. I feel like a lot of these things feel very much like fever dreams.
春红了。
呀，黑少老师，黑少老师，
醒
醒醒！你怎么
了？
但是你吃进鹅了。
我怎么睡着了？
原来这模式吃蛋糕才能玩。
我输光了什么东西？一念竞猜，全盘皆空，两眼一黑，情绪上头，对决一时爽，结算泪两行啊！
先坐，先坐。
Is the right area for the timestamps?
你不会是梦到了泰拉投资大师课吧？但是别说看到博士们之前玩那么开心啊，我们就在想，独乐乐不如众乐乐。如果能匹配其他博士，实时竞猜的话，一定会快乐加倍吧？
有的兄弟，有的。
Want to see that later?
我们在保留了单人模式
我靠，
线
线上
新模式，
线上多彩，
更快、更刺激的竞猜对决模式。但是说这么多，不如我们来给同学们演示演示。
线上多彩，
没问题。
Fine.
来，我已经创建好群
聚
组了
众。心血，
好，我们来加入一下海猫老师的群组。
调侃
哦，人还挺多的。
太多了。
不过这个竞猜对决模式到底怎么玩呢？
那抛弃那些无聊的规则吧，本直播间即将上演真正的对决，猜错立即
待会英语联决了，
猜对的赢家才能笑到最后。
哎，这几位都是经验丰富的资深博士啊！
现场工作人员吧。
我来，
每个英语联决 P 都过一下 ，OK 的。
每局新加入的博士都有一次容错机会，不小心猜错也不会立刻出局，可以安心一些了。
来，直接开一把吧。
牛的，
这么好玩的东西，我觉得要再靠一位高手兄弟来体验。
谁？
小凡老师，
This is
少年兄
them
敢答应
taking
吗
the？ April Fool's gambling
来
mode
了
and
我
making
就知道你要拉我下水。
multiplayer for all the players, letting them collectively bet on who will
哎，
win.
稍微等一下。
OK
我还没有和博士们打自我介绍呢。大家好，我是明日方舟的关卡策划小帆，很高兴今天能来到直播现场。
欢迎小凡老师。小凡老师，快加一下群组吧。
大家对新人稍微友好一
那
点。
我也不客气了，
Alright
我这边也有高手出场哦，我要召唤了。
就是经常
大
看到看
黄
完直，
你
播之后，
听到了吗？
OK，终于叫到我了。
上直播的其实名字
争
总是会被
锋频
讨论
道。，我从小就玩到大，
Alright.
他已经
好，喊话环节到此结束了。既然台上已经坐满了高手啊，我们就给博士们赶紧演示一把吧。
没问题。
越
Alright.
来越美丽的精神状态。
哦呦，这么
大
多人！
黄小凡都进来了，
跟我14位，
我准备好了。
开呀！
哎，看看，
OK，即将开始。
我趁着加载的时间，给各位博士们简单介绍一下。这次竞猜会
OK
是限时的，然后在前一段时间会是大家是明牌，能看到大家的选择，而最后的时间会是暗牌的，你只能看到自己的
哎，
选择。
刺激！
那我肯定是疯狂操作
心。理博弈，
这个简单呀，这个还用选吗？肯定选这边。
哦，这边，你说的这边是这边吗？
哦哟，好玩，我喜欢。
让我看一眼，
我选择跟一下海猫。
这么多人疯狂左右
You're kind of given information and then you're
哦，不给
betting on
看
a winner
了，
based
最后
on
几
the
秒。
information.
亏不了。
别
Interesting.
用了，
这个没有悬念的呀，趁机发点表情，
来，我也发一个。
表情语。
哦，这么多。
哎
easy，
没什么问题。
哎，大家都赢了。哎，但是有
人气的秘
些
密。
猜错了，不过其实也无所谓。
Okay,
因为有一
this
次
is kind of interesting.
其实可以保一次命的。
哎呀，炖碎了，下一次就该去世了。
As this kind of shows strength of characters in relation to each other, so that's interesting.
伤和
我发现你们都跟我做了不一样的选择，
太酷了！
你才是挑战者
是吧？。相信兰彻斯特方程。
我还是更相信乐意。
哦，看看。
考验大家的游戏理解的收到了，
看一看，
我是没有的，也许你们会有吧？
对吗？对吗？
哎，不对吧？
不对，
哎，
对吗？对吗？
不对，不对，
对不对？不对，对的，对的，对
天
的。
下我有完全胜利。
谁赢了？
Oh,
是海猫赢
info
了
is mostly player experience against those enemies in the more normal stages. Yeah.
游戏策划的游戏理解不如海猫。
哎，不对，我们好像是不是还在直播？
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, right? You know, you play it, you get kind of what enemies are difficult, which ones are not, and you use that
那么除了
information.
刚才大逃
So,
杀般的竞猜对决，这次还开放了经典的
对人情世故
礼物对决
人情世故
连接玩法。这一次
人
我因为
情世故
用礼物点
都是人情
世故
数很 all in。
你怎么能在直播的场上一定的老板呢？
博士们也可以通过系统匹配进行游玩，说不定下个匹配到的就会是
说不定马上就会和博士们偶遇了。
没错
right.，
今晚直播结束后，
Oh, there's a little bit. All right. Now it's on to this, which basically starts. Why was it not just continued from this one?
新版的争锋频道
Just
清
continue
草
from
城
this
就会立
video.
刻上线。博士们准备好第一时
OK
间参赛了吗？
无敌了！
10 seconds isn't enough to really do too much.
这下你5·1出去玩看音律联决，可以都出去了，
Right.
直接线下一堆人聚在一块开房间了。
当马边上。
我靠！保安过来说你们一群人聚众是干嘛的？我说我们在赌博。
Okay.
Wow. 我靠，火神皮肤，无机物，坏了，我是有机体。
另外，
All right, that's pretty interesting, I guess. That's that one. This is this one. So this is gonna be almost a full 5 minutes.
没有艺术。哦，哇，东国要来了。
This is this. Let me click this so I can do that. So this is the second vector breakthrough. The first one itself was a remake of a fairly early event. Okay.
东国剧情，哇，巨大机器人。
Right. Robot.
你家东国是这样的吗？
不太对吧？
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Late Night at Rankwood. Are you ready for our special guests of tonight? They are none other than Miss Brenna Stone and her longtime teammate and director. 5 long years have passed since you two last worked together. I heard you spent quite a fortune renting an entire city plate for filming. It seems you're rather optimistic on the box office performance of this new production.
Darling, even if I had invested in the sequel of Captain, I wouldn't dare predict the box office performance this early. The taste of the audience is changing quite fast. They're treating Rankwood like a snack bar that's offering something new every day. This is where you can see the pristine white halls of Laterano, the wet alleys of Syracusa after a rain, the mysterious bamboo groves hidden within the mountains of Yen, and all sorts of other scenes created by an assemblage of set pieces.
Okay.
When Rankwood planned its core, they also constructed the first group of city plates for filming purposes. We rented one of those. To ensure we have sets authentic enough to meet the theme and settings of our production, we rebuilt every single scene and studio on the city plate. I remember Steven stepping into the production set for the first time and saying, "What was it you said again?" That's right. It's immersive beyond expectation. That's what you said. Once our production reaches the final leg of filming, we'll take the city plate to Rankwood Lake. And trust me, you'll be so enraptured that you won't even care about what Steven wrote.
有可能是吓唬。
It was decades ago when we last saw a set like this in an actual film. It was a promotional flick for the Pioneer movement. Ugh, a boring period film is not going to get anyone excited.
Explosions and car chases. Do we really need those cheap thrills in every movie we see? The Colombian spirit needs more, and Rankwood producers are better than that. Most have already forgotten that this obscure little town made its name and prospered because several small-time producers came here to make pioneer movement films for the Union. Pictures of young actors in the role of frontier folks were showcased in countless advertisements. They became symbols of the wondrous pioneer vision. This was the very first Colombian dream that we created.
It was a cruel deception.
That's far from the truth. These talented boys and girls who starred in these inspiring films gave strength to the starving pioneers who would have given up the fight against the unforgiving frontiers without them. Films can help you set aside your struggles and gain faith that everything is within reach. And this is exactly the belief that our work wishes to convey to the audience.
Wow! Even I'm becoming a fan of yours. Well, Director Steven, is there anything you would like to share with the audience before we end?
Steven and I promise everyone that this will be a magnificent film. A romantic film. A Colombian film. It will not be a history textbook, but an epic drama filled with conflict. We will follow an aristocratic couple that must face a chaotic storm of inner desires and find their true selves trapped within their carnal forms. Even if they must resort to murder to defeat their obstacles and attain a climax with death. Will the protagonists face the taunting machinations of fate alone, or will they follow their hearts in the pursuit of perfection and me?
All right then.
哎，真的也是这种展开吧？
All right then.
有那个味了。
行。
啊
Okay. The Skinner Ward at the end was showed for such a short time that barely anyone noticed that it was a skin for Vulcan, and that actually showed off how shapely her body is, since her normal clothes are loose enough to completely hide her shape like a tube. Okay. I don't remember what that was necessarily in full reference to, but we'll go with that. This one, it's about 3 minutes.
我靠，这怎么起来我就感觉邪魔了。
Alright.
哦，好像也不是。东方。我进入。
猎人游览区，文明游览从我做。
Rainwood is Hollywood, and something freaky is happening in the movie production. Alright.
有的。
春暖花开，
阳光明媚，
正是游园赏景的好
时节。我天哪！我操！
猎人欢迎各地旅客前来参观游览。
Alright.
大眼怪河吗？
猎人的猎。
我操！
千年前，一位仙师为修建了这座秘制的园子。 其中囊括了由从南到北大沿各处的珍宝与风光。大约300年前，经过与天师后人的协商，猎园的部分区域对外开放。
I'm just gonna have to read these because I can't say any of the stuff quick enough.
节假日度假休闲吗？那不赖的。 主动开放吧，不知道谁举办的展会，是吧？
为旅客朋友带来不一样的体验。为了方便大家购买猎人门票，现推出限时优惠折扣、家庭套票与送票上门服务。可拨打购票热线80808-80808，或在百兆城市网络上搜索“猎人购票”进行购买。
严国人很有生活了，我发现了。
人人有责。为了让游客们拥有更好的游园环境，我们向各位发出倡议：8个不要从我做起。不要乱扔垃圾。
垃圾会打你。
2，不要触摸动物。
哎呦，哎呦，被吃掉了。
3，不要采摘植物。 不要投喂
Feed the spirit beast.
失灵吗？
我靠，这么实体。
不要乱涂乱画。
Drive around.
6，不要大声。不要大声喧哗。不要进行密物。8，
碎尸。
我操！
Right then.
谢谢收看。
切员永远欢迎你。
All right then. All right, and this next one. All right, so this is about a minute and a half or thereabouts.
在界园四处游荡时，我们误打误撞闯进了一座奇妙的祠堂。
等等，这地方
Etc.
你看那个庞然大物，这也太不对劲了吧？
先别管是什么了，敌人先一步来了。
叔叔嘲讽他了。
冷静，我这防线啊稳得很。
Solid.
哎呦 ，OK， 那马上不稳了。
Able.
What the hell？
那你看，快看看你的干员，都被这个东西击倒了呀。
这头巨兽虽然看起来确实不好惹，但每次发动攻击同时，却会将自己的躯体暴露出来。那我期待博士们能够把握输出时机来击败他。
救！
博士们，虽然说心理图或许是从一个人开始的，但是总有人愿意与我们并肩而行。在这次对界园的探索中啊，有一位熟悉的老朋友也将加入与我们同行。他已经在路上了，就等着博士们发出邀请。
特别外勤干员，也就是特勤干员，是罗德岛为面对各个专项任务分配给各位博士的专业人士。在本期集成战略中，只需提升至游园纪念1级，也就是集成战略里程碑的1级，即可让6星精英干员 Radiant 作为特勤干员加入队伍。随着博士持有的特勤干员养成进度提升，特勤干员的专属机制将在当期玩法中成为有效的助力。
没错，除去自身的战斗能力提升外，本期特勤干员还将与界园中的新玩法机制产生联动。解锁的忠诚效果与事件选项就留给博士们后续自行探索了。
哦，已经迫不及待和 Radiant 一起并肩作战。
Okay. The next one is for only 45 seconds. All right. The next integrated strategy is IS6, which for some reason they've set in Yan and already taken talk about area, which is odd for an IS to do. But we at least get Radiant and her extra pair of robo hands. Okay.
的时装这部分是
是的，累计签到满1000天的博士啊，还将获得克洛斯的动态时装哦。
哎，克洛斯还抱着象征博士的玩偶，优雅地坐在弯月上，仿佛正在进行一场星月漂流之旅。
那这个设计是不是别具匠心呢？特别的是，这套时装带有多种动态立绘，支持形态转换，还能够触发特殊动作。对着博士玩偶低语啊，似乎在说什么悄悄话，可谓沉浸感十足啊。
具体在说什么悄悄话呢？我想只有博士亲自听听才能知道了。博士可以自由切换时装的动作形态，选择最喜欢的方式陪伴克洛斯。
没错，在此再一次感谢每一位博士。
Okay. That's an interesting character. Okay. Her outfit. Okay. At least the next thing is its own separate video. These are very interesting. Oh, a 3-star starter operator getting a wonderful live 2D skin is unheard of in any game. Okay. I feel like a lot of that would make more sense if I knew what was going on, but because of the fact that half of this I don't know any of the details, I feel like half of this stuff goes over my head. But, alright. Yeah. It's like, again, details like a starter having a live 2D skin. No idea what the importance of that kind of stuff, so, yeah. Sancta in 2 minutes. Okay.
Learn a Terra fact over a bottle of System. Number 3. How does it feel to become a Sancta? You'll get your very own luminescent halo and wings. Some Sancta are quite keen on using these unique glowing name cards to conduct personality tests. There are those whose halo has parts that resemble antennas. Does that mean they have a robot-like personality? There's no need to worry about your wings getting in the way during bedtime. Just lie down as usual and they'll simply go through the mattress or sofa. For they do not occupy any physical space. It sounds far better than a tail already. But a glowing halo poses a serious problem. You're not a born Sancta. They would be used to ever-glowing nightlights even before acquiring their halo. Speaking of which, exactly when does the Sancta acquire their halo? Answer: when they speak their first word. The initiation of language acquisition means that the Sancta has met the basic requirements needed for communing with others. The empathy that comes with the halo is a wondrous ability which helps the Sancta understand each other. But empathy isn't the answer to everything. For example, if you're out of toilet paper, people won't know that. They'll only feel that there's someone in the toilet who's rather troubled. What does it mean to be a Sancta? Is it the thrill of guns blazing, a passion for desserts and sweets, or the freedom to determine one's lifestyle? So, what type of Sancta do you wish to be? Subscribe to my channel. More secrets of Terra await.
All right then. Interesting. It's literally as it says. It's basically the average starting loot, getting a skin that only later stronger loot would get, and it's an animated skin too as well. Yeah, I kind of pieced that together. I just again, details like the fact that it was a 3-star starter went completely over my head. I don't know if it was said and I missed it, but that's kind of the way that's why I was a bit confused. It's just a detail that went over my head, basically. Celebrate an archetype. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. This one.
Learn a Terra fact over a bottle of Sisti milk. Number 4. Major festivals across Terra. Different countries of Terra follow their own calendars, so New Year's might fall on different days depending on where you are. But for most, it is the ultimate out with the old, in with the new moment.
Okay, well, starter is the keyword. You can easily get her at the start of the game. Yeah. Well, it's just a matter that I didn't know that. I don't know any of the sort of details, like what characters would get those sorts of skins. Again, it's just a matter of details of, who the character is, importance of that character getting the skin like that. Just stuff like that kind of just goes over my mind. What the heck the integrated strategies is. Like details that I assume most people who actually play the game understand, but for anyone who has no idea anything about the game, makes no sense to them. And I think that's just kind of where I stand for half this. Is it's like, okay, that's cool. I don't fully understand what it means, but it's cool. And I just feel like that's where I stand, where I understand half the stuff. It's like, cool. I assume that's important.
Of the year. From Ursus to Columbia, Bolivar to Victoria. It's all about gathering with family and friends to share fine food and wine and exchange the warmest wishes. In Laterano, everyone celebrates Christmas at the end of each year. To honor the legendary messenger in red, the Sancta prepare endless desserts and drinks, partying for at least 2 months.
Oh, Lord.
Yanni's people mark the year with specific dates based on crop growth cycles. On these days, families hold banquets to show gratitude to the land mother. The Samifjord value their bond with the grounds they walk upon. They regularly perform ceremonies to connect with their ancestral spirits. These rituals stretch over weeks, and people will lay out huge spreads in the snowfield. They're more than just ceremonies. They're also times for revelry. For the Leitanians, art is everything. Alongside the annual Das Kaiser Innensfest, their citywide music concert is a highlight of the year. On this day, feasts and performances fill the largest music plazas in every region. Of course, we can't forget the grand final of the Kazimierz Major, the wild Carnivale of Syracusa, Maui Zotia, Chief Elect.
Okay. Yeah, details I've explained before, but you've also forgotten them due to... Ah, okay. So yeah, I've explained them to me before. Yeah, I thought you did because it sounded familiar. But yeah, it's just kind of stuff where it's... A lot of the details of a lot of these games are... These games are like so packed full of information, and half of the information is like some of the more wild stories.
Election gathering of Akawala
in
the tropical land of Sargo, and the Saintess coronation ceremony in Ure. These festivals across Terra are a moment to lose ourselves in celebration, and a well-deserved reward for everyone who gives their all in life. Subscribe to my channel. More secrets of Terra await.
Yeah. Alright. So, is the integrated strategies just kind of like a season in the game? Is that what that is? Or is that like a tier of missions or something? Or where's this one? Okay, this is literally only 15 seconds. Alright.
像苹果应该怎么扫呢？
Okay, so it's details about this character. Okay. Puzzle. Activities. Coins. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get some of this. Next one. Alright, so this is going to be about 5 minutes.
并针对博士们在 PC 端的游玩体验做进一步优化，比如键鼠适配、画质提升和操作优化等。
幕布大失败，
也请博士们耐心等待了。
Patiently. Okay.
联动啊。
Okay.
荣梦畅想会。可爱。阿能。
Normally.
我靠。
Okay.
小少爷的感觉。
Alright. Integrated strategy is a permanently available game mode. It's a roguelite that usually explores the bits of Terra lore that is yet to be fully explained. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that now. Yeah, now that you basically re-say it, I think I remember you saying this like probably maybe a week or two ago or something. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. Yeah, I know you've explained it to me before, and you saying that kicks back the memory of, yeah, you did explain that before. It's just... Yeah. Okay, it's a bunch of character skins. Okay.
我觉得可能拍不到我。
欢迎回来，刚才这影片非常可爱啊。
我也这么觉得。
应该光速售罄，我觉得。
携手名创优品，邀请博士们参加一场特别的睡衣派对——荣梦畅想会。这次合作。
The first was a literal, shroom-induced dream by an operator who rampaged through the jungles after eating a lowly mushroom. Okay then.
不仅有丰富的联名产品。 全国主题的快闪，主题门店也会同步上线，
以及提醒博士们，本次的联名产品会在后续开启更大范围的贩售，具体请留意名创优品官方自媒体公告。
那还好。
以及在6周年庆典之际啊，明日方舟也将再度携手支付宝，为博士们特别准备了全新合作内容。
好，支付宝。
详细内容也请关注后续的。
Keyword was, since that was the only integrated strategy that hasn't been permanent. The rest are okay. Interesting.
的官方自媒体了。
有人中奖了。
我不知道，给他一拳，我操！我什么都不知道。
那个是支付宝，
就那个帽子。啊，帽子有证也是中奖了。
啊，那个名创那个后面还会再开大范围贩售，可能第一波不是那么好抢。
第一天别去啊，大伙。千万别去。
不是非常迫切，不要去挤第一波，一般买不到的。
会被挤爆是吧？
对的。
大白都是对的，我抢位置。
那要是闲的想拼拼自己的实力，可以试一试。
不会是大白兔联动吧？大白兔是对的。真行啊，真行啊！
他都出现大白兔，那只能是。
Yes, collabs with real companies. Alipay. You can see the name near the top middle edge.
白兔联动。
OK。
他不联动，他把他 logo 放上来不太合适。
我感觉自己好像年轻了几岁啊。
是一条带着满满童年回忆的影片啊。那明日方舟呢，也将和大白兔奶糖带来联名产品，目前还在筹备中，请博士们期待后续的产品信息公开。
另外，今年的音律联觉系列新装和纪念礼包也已经上架了。欢迎博士们选购。
在衍生品方面，明日方舟与万代食玩系列的合作正在紧锣密鼓筹备中。本次将推出去脆万乐多、威化饼干以及凝胶软糖3种食玩产品。凝胶软糖更是会做成可爱的兔兔形象哦。
哎，说到了兔兔啊，就不得不提到
什么
兔和猫珊珊。
White Rabbit is a candy company. Never seen it, but my Filipino buddies have seen them in their local stores. Okay.
动物
将在全新的玩具系列周边中亮相，正好现场准备了一些食物，让我们来一起看看吧。
你们吃猫粮没有？啊，不是，
偷哥来了，
打样来了，怎么回事？看到我了。
那
yes, cat food.
不能休息的话，能不能先吃东西呢？有点意思。不如接下来我们的直播就用这个进行吧。
别搞我啊，海猫老师！
啊，那开玩笑的。玩具系列的更多周边呢，目前还在筹备当中，请博士们保持期待。同时，长龙山的哔哩哔哩官方账号“长龙山播报站”也将启动运营，欢迎各位博士们关注，了解更多周边信息。
And a pet alarm, actual lines in the game. Okay.
你踩的呀。
同时，手办魔丸也将迎来一波新情报。新约能天使将以精英2的造型进行1:7的手办化，同时罗格斯和特雷西亚也将加入备受好评的 Gift Plus 系列。
合金重工系列也在持续开发和推出新品。本次为博士们带来的是 Fusion 3彩色模型公开。
另外还少不了 Q 版手办，长龙山与 Apex 合作开发的来份甜点系列也将迎来阿米亚和魔王的加入，是不是？
开一期小饼干，我靠，特雷西亚烤的。
Okay. And then there's this, which, okay, that's just that. All right. 1 to 7 figurines. Okay. 1/7 figurines or whatever. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be honest. A good majority of those sorts of products do seem like things that people who would play these sorts of games would buy. Like, it seems like things that people primarily who play gacha games and would like, yeah, who just like only play gacha games. It seems like stuff they would buy. I'm not surprised by it.
もう少しだけ私に見ることを許してください。タルラの真実。
人は決してコシチェイの言うようなものじゃない。だから私は絶対に誰も憎まない。
激しい苦痛に耐える覚悟はできているか。
不要です。ことをなすための苦痛は必然ですから。
彼らはいろんなことを忘れて諦めて自分を許しながら前へ進むべきよ。
私たちの行いは良い結果をもたらす。そう信じてる。それはこの大地に生きるすべてのものにふさわしい未来だ。見ていてくれ。
Definitely interesting to see just
彼女と共に歩んでみよう。
Yes, but since they're mostly reputable companies, the quality would average-ish, unlike the disaster that were Fallout merge. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just a matter of like, I mean, half of the stories that are in this game feels like something someone who is on mushrooms would come up with. And the other half, like, I don't know. Some of these are like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This looks really cool. Other things are like, it feels like the people who came up with half these ideas were on mushrooms or were on at least some sort of illicit substance. Like, it just kind of, some of the stories in some of these games can feel like they bounce quite significantly between the two, while also not feeling all that out of place within the world that they're supposed to be in. And I don't understand why. They're just odd to me. A lot of these sort of stories and stuff. Like this looks like a freaking anime trailer. Okay.
私たちには逃れることのできない過去がある。私は君たちの敵なのか。己と戦え。
I mean, I'm not surprised.
分裂の剣達るにあたりて
Interesting.
すなわちこれ以上
Rise from Ember.
この大地
It is. Alright then.
の人々を傷つけさせはしません。
Alright then. Okay, and there's just that. Okay. Interesting. Season 3 of the animated adaptation. Alright. Honestly, I'm not surprised that they have an animated adaptation. I did just realize that there is a problem when I do these reactions, which is white on white background. I'm gonna have to figure out a good way to handle that problem. Well, that'll be something to deal with later. Alright. Was that the last? Oh no, there's two more of the time stuff, so you takes Tara.
はい、こんにちは。ゆうちゃんだよ。すごい壮大な景色。
Interesting.
明日の太陽は拝めそうにないね。
変装なら俺に任せとけ。
オッケー、カセ。次は誰だ。
Okay.
大暴れしてやろうぜ。ラブ&ピース。さあ、ショータイムよ。
Alright.
掘り出し物商品グレードゼロもいいのよ。落ち着いて食べませんか。本当に運がいいね。
Alright then. Just set YouTube to dark mode before reacting. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know how to do that. I'll figure that out later. The other thing that would help would be if I had a system like a lot of other people do, where they have like the border and YouTube's a little bit set into different areas, but meh. albeit the drudged up like stories basically began with the third event, Code of Brawl, where Penguin logistics in a single night caused chaos all over Lungman. Click on an icon. I can just do this. Oh, there it is. Appearance, device theme. Dark.
请博士们耐心等。
Why did it change to that? Okay. And now this is dark. I don't know why it changed over to here, but okay. This one was how long? 2:45. All right.
等待了。
哎呦，给我干哪来了？
这不是小特那个？
啊，肉哥串起来了。集成映射，这什么？
这什么东西啊？
应该是。
I mean, when it does come to like the story stuff that I kind of talking about, with like it being just
肉哥成就
feels like that is partially just because I have no understanding of what, like, half of what's on screen could have a meaning, but if you don't know any of the background to it, then what you see doesn't make any sense, and you're left very confused. And I think that's the part that I kind of mean when I say that kind of stuff, is just like, I don't know the background to any of the events or any of the story or any of the world details. It's like getting a quote from, you know, yeah. Oh, also that Streamer U trailer was for the U official Eureka miniseries. U officially herself was the official VTuber mascot they wanted to use for Arknights, but due to Corano-chan's... Is that Shan's? I don't know how to say that. Oh well.
全包进去了呀。
All included. Yeah.
多面实在真的好。水里和那个多面图
What
特别
the？
好。哇哦！
哇哦！
你们都在呀？哦，线下展。
不一样了。我操，7月到8月啊，怎么是
在
sudden rise in the Chinese city where they were supposed to debut her. She's been attacked with having bad luck. They eventually created a whole unlucky backstory in universe for her before. Alright. Next one. Okay. Adding her as an operator in game during the 3rd April Fool's event. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's stuff like, you know, things like, you know, characters' stories or backgrounds or details kind of like that, where half of these stories, like, there's lore behind things, but if you don't know the lore, nothing makes sense. It's kind of like, it'd be kind of like someone describing the Jedi very poorly, and you having no idea anything about Star Wars lore. And so it's just like these weird people who can push things and control people's minds slightly, that take children from a young age, but they're voluntarily given up. So, and then they're trained to be almost emotionless, unattached knights. Like, it'd be like explaining that and then trying to get people to understand Jedi. Like, I imagine it's just kind of like very badly explaining. Well, it wouldn't be badly explaining. It'd just be, yeah, it'd just be like seeing, clips from something that you don't know any of the backstory to. I don't know a good way. I don't know any good examples to explain that better, but oh well. It's just, yeah. Yeah. Space wizards with laser swords, with mental powers, kidnap children for their cult, sat on their asses for thousands of years of peace, and even in death, some can't escape their work. Yeah, like, explain that to someone who has no idea anything about Star Wars, and it makes very little sense. And I feel like that's kind of how I end up with a lot of these stories, because it's like there's world, there's reason, there's story, there's like slowly adding this information and stuff like that. But when all that information's just, and there you go, you're like, what? I just feel like that's the way I end up with half these stories. Or even some of the visuals in these, because I imagine the visuals of half of these make sense to some degree. But I don't know any of the details, so the visuals don't make sense to me. Alright, and then we are this one. This is until 1:40:35. And then we're on our final couple. Finally. Alright. This one is needing to also be moved to, where is device theme, dark theme. There we go. Bang Dream, Girls Band Party. Yeah, I've never heard of that. So yeah, it's just like, things like that where it's just, oh, there's details here that I don't know. What the collab will actually entail, no idea. Probably something music related. Probably. Alright. Alright.
筹备太早，没想到发生了后面一系列的变化。没关系的，都能理解的。
Alright.
罗德岛制药公司是一家注册医药研发公司。
这是妈妈的声音。
其总部位于一艘名为罗德岛的陆行舰上。时至今日，
公司宣传片是吧？
大地上的许多国家和地区。
The explanation for that is in the previous message you skipped. Which message did I skip? Thought I saw all of them. So this is let's see. When you read the game name before the explanation. Huh? The mobile rhythm game, Bang Dream Girls Band Party. I see the Space Wizards and the mobile rhythm game. I see nothing in between those two. Okay, yeah. That one I didn't see. This is a Bang Dream collab. Bang Dream is a multimedia franchise started with a comic in 2015 and expanded into live concerts, singles and albums, VTubers, and mobile rhythm game. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, only the second of those two messages actually showed up in the Streamlabs dashboard. Okay. Okay.
留下过足迹。
重建计划。
Okay.
罗德岛本舰足够容纳
我第一次知道它这个是这样。
I don't know if it's YouTube or whether it's a Streamlabs thing. I know that Streamlabs have done that before, where it didn't show everything, or at least I think it has. Full-time operators, design.
哎，我之前画它那个室内场景一直都不知道。
Earlier. Daily life. Operators.
训练。
严格的训练是干员成长中必要的一环。
哇
为了应对各种场合可能发生的武装冲突，从物资护送到救援行动，
没关系。
每一位预备干员都需要在这座复合型训练场中经受足够时长的实战演练，才能成长为一名独当一面的外勤干员。干员们会因自身所擅长的不同技能，在战场承担不同的职能。罗德岛则会尽全力为每一位干员提供足够的装备支持，而这些装备全部由罗德岛自行研发。
这个公司越来越夸张了。
没有人愿意陷入冲突，但我们必须要有保护自己的手段，才能践行罗德岛的理念。
罗德岛上有多个食堂，可覆盖全时段，并向所有干员以及就医的病人提供健康且美味的食物。当然，一切免费。
妈妈还笑了一下。
后勤干员会确保不论在任何条件下，食堂都能得到稳定的补给。
哇，他的声音真的很令
这件看上
人安心。
去日常的事，在许多时候都充满挑战。工作之余的放松是很有必要的。罗德岛上的生活区则为干员们提供了这样的空间。
OK，
你可以在采购部选购一些心仪的零食，或是在多媒体室体验一场体感游戏。但干员们最青睐的选择，还是在疗养庭院里静静地享受片刻安宁。
医疗部是罗德岛最核心的部门，理论研究与实践救治是我们最重要的工作。罗德岛为收治旷世病患者准备了充足的空间，这里有最专业的医疗干员和最先进的医疗设备。无论种族与出身，罗德岛不会拒绝任何寻求帮助。
好稳重的医生。
罗德岛不曾有
一种
忘记自己最根本的使命。
你看到你的主治大夫是他，你就安心的感觉。
拯救每一个生命。
他这个声音特别像那种老医生。
对，老医生，医术精湛。
工程部是这艘舰船上隐形的基石，想让这样一个大家伙在大地上横行，少不了有人照顾它精密且复杂的动力系统。除此之外，其他硬件的维护以及新型装备的研发，这些也都是工程部的工作。
至今为止，罗德岛这个名字所承载的，远不只是一艘舰船，一个医疗企业。一个共同的信念将许多人维系在一起。无论面对什么样的苦难，我们从来不缺少同行者。即使躯壳破碎，罗德岛也依然会存续下去。
这在重建。是的，在重建了。
最后我都以为要真的是。
Okay. Okay. And it's finally that one, and then yeah, the other stuff. Oh, that's didn't even notice that occurred. Let me get rid of that guy. Go. Alrighty, and time for this one. The 6th anniversary theme song. Okay. Let me fix Vice theme, dark theme. There we go. The full interior explanation of the road down land ship, and ending the stream with a dedicated song just for the wife of the cosmos, the same species as the Doctor, one and only priestess, glimpses of her younger self too. Okay. Interesting. Definitely pretty cool. Alrighty, and time for the only Girls Frontline 2 that actually loaded. The other video just simply decided it didn't want to be. And I don't know what else I can do about that problem. So, airlock, combat, now, prep button.
来たよ。何の意味もない。
Spectre. Or you can be, I believe it's Chris Spectre, I believe is the actor of the gun. Thanks.
死んで。しまった。私でも道連れにすることくらいはできる。
Lot of fireball.
でも今回は一人で行って指揮官また会えるなんて思っていなかったよ。ちょっと嬉しいかも。私にはあんまり期待しない方が助かるけどよろしく。
Alright. You said there's if the stream just died. Oh shit. Ah. That's nice. I assume the video, yeah. I assume that the end video was copyrighted on YouTube. YouTube basically, copyrighted material, bye-bye go stream. I don't know if it's gonna re-enable after the copyrighted material is gone or what happened, but I guess it detected copyrighted material and cut the stream. And I have absolutely... Wait. I don't know what that is. Alright, let me... Is it still dead, or... It didn't do that when I showed you the Dorset stuff. How odd. I don't know. Let's. This. Yeah, is it completely dead or is it live still? Okay, it is still live. Still dead. It shows as live. Uh. Hey, all right, we're back. Good. Interesting. Oh, hey, look. Well, that's cool. Oh, wow. There's a lot of information that I didn't know I had on the YouTube side. That's cool. All right. We're back. Yay. And then, of course, the emailed ones. Right. All right. During chapter 14, the doctor has a short chat with Priestess, and when he asks if they were intimate, she responds, calling it just intimate would be disrespectful to the relationship we had. So they were very much a long-lasting relationship of the deepest levels. Okay. And it's dead again. Well, okay. I don't know what to do about that problem. I'll just... I don't know. I'll watch this, and then... Not now.
私に言ったことが
Oh, goody. It is entirely in a format I can't watch. Okay, let's see what I can do about that problem. If you want video and extension.
私に言ったことが
Shut up. That an extension I can get here. Yeah, I don't know what else to do about that if it still does that. AV. Video extension. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can get one for that. Well, no idea if Windows Media Player can do it. Yeah, it doesn't appear that Media Player can.
すべて嘘だったとして
Let me see one thing, because I don't know. Try opening it using Windows Media Player. Alright. Everything. That means having to come over here, go to... where the frick is that? Okay. Okay. Open with. Just audio still. Let's see. Does any of the other things that I have that apparently can open up these sorts of files? Nope. That one can't. Hang on, I have a solution. Alright, I'll still try any of the other ones that I have. How about this one? Does this one allow it? Nope, that one also requires the AV1 extension, which I don't know if I can get. I do not. I have what comes naturally with my computer. So, yeah. I have what comes with my computer and nothing else. So, I don't know if this one will do anything either. Nope. That one's not worthwhile either. Alright. So, none of those work. That's nice. Always love when that occurs. Alright. Yeah. Well. Current trying, I'll email the results to you. Alright. Well, while that occurs, I will, wait, I want to keep this open. Alright, while that occurs, I am going to, get back to checking what I've gotten available done in Space Engineers. There's apparently an unknown signal. We'll see what we got. It is still refining the ore. Jeez, that is ridiculous. Yeah, that is going to take so long. How much iron do I have right now? Like 7,000 only? Oh. Okay. Oh God, I am.
Fuel low.
I noticed. Lad decided to tell me something as soon as I took off and was about 500 meters into the air. So glad that it decided to tell me, hey, you're out of fuel, by the way. Alright, let's go to that unknown signal. Whoa, excuse me. boy, that's fun. Alrighty. Oh boy. Yeah. We'll have to figure a few things out, which will be fun. More of this. Buttons on this side. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I got a rainbow suit. And more money. Nothing really interesting. But that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Yeah, that is always fun, isn't it? The email limit. Really not my favorite thing. I do think it's kind of funny that I filled my chest and an hour later, the thing is still not empty. It's pretty ridiculous to me. So. But why the hell have emails not doubled the size by now? I have no idea. I still have no idea why they would not have done that right now. What is a fun voice to do? So I doubt it sounds good. The rolling sounds always a fun one to try to do very frequently. That is always interested. Yeah. I have no idea how that sounds. I only know how it sounds to me. I like doing random voices. Because random voices are fun. They're easy to do. And you can bounce between them with a random amount of sound. That is some thick, heavy yogurt you're drinking. It's just voices that I can randomly do. It is not hard to change voices that you can do. They're fairly easy to do. You just kind of change tone a slight bit. They're always fun to do. Of course, the deep one is one of my favorites. You just speak with force and quality in your sound. With a great deal of sound. Although that's not exactly a standard voice, it's an easy one to do. It just requires me to go deep with my voice. Alright. Alright, let's... That's... This... Alright. Yeah. Voices are always fun to do, because they are probably some of the easiest things to be able to do. You just kind of push sound around. Alright. Alright. Oh, I have two things here I should probably check. Oh. Those aren't Video compressed, sending soon. All right. All right. Oh. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, hopefully I'll be able to see it, and then we'll be able to react to that, and then we will go raid somebody. Because, to be honest, it's about time I need to raid somebody, because it is a bit late. Not late enough for me to just immediately end it now, but it is still a little late. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Okay. Hmm. Uh, huh. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Do I have the thing sent? Not yet. Arrived. Ah. Keep flip-flopping from alive or dead. Well, that's not good. And sent. Alright. Perfect. Hopefully I should get that soon, and then I will be able to react. React. Is that a voice you can do? Hey, there are a great deal of questions I can do. I love doing voices. I don't have the best microphone for it because half the time when I do voices quieter. But I can still do random voices because I can. Alright. Okay. Where? It's not quite showed up. Come on. Alright, I'll let that sit for a second longer while I quickly go, same category. Mm, yeah. Well, we'll figure out somebody to raid. Come on. Yeah. It's not yet showed up, unfortunately. Interesting. Do 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 do. All right, is this the same? Okay. That is the same thing. Okay. Eaten by spam? Nope. Not yet. Brother, screw you to YouTube chain, by the way. I know. I just don't have anything new added to that chain yet. I still only have the last one that arrived was the 22 minutes ago one. Come on, please. Focus. YouTube and Google's and everything else. Yeah. Come on, please. I hate emails. It can be like immediate, or for some reason it can be like, here's like 5 minutes. You can wait that long, right? Oh. Did it finally show up yet? Nope. Not yet. Okay. Strange stuff. Yeah. Well, Gmail does like to do that, doesn't it? Where it just time for some music. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there was anything that I would want to show off on stream. Don't know if there's anything that I haven't listened to that I know of that I'd want to listen to on stream, so I will boot up. Oh wait. I mean, quiet you. What is this? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I double checked that because that could have been a problem. Good. I'll just do this for now. Oh, and you've sent one. All right. And we'll just go like this. Interesting. Very interesting. idea what that means. Pretty good. The second round of contract is called contract battle plan. They started from one. They're basically DC 13 onwards. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna let this one, this finish. I'll check, Gmail once again. If it's still not there, then I'm just going to go raid somebody at that point. I think. And we'll, react to it the next time I do another stream, which may or may not be tomorrow. I'm still indeterminate about that one. Alright. Interesting. My said sent, hopefully not lost or something. Yeah. My best guess is it's just for some reason. I know sometimes this happens with my Gmail where either when I check it on my phone or I check it on my computer and it'll just be like, it'll take like 20 minutes for an email to arrive despite being sent. I know that's happened a few times where on one, it just won't acknowledge that it's been arrived. So if I could look on my phone, I'd probably be able to see, oh yeah, it's just right there. But for some reason, my computer is saying, we don't see a thing. Because it doesn't look like it's updated any emails since 12/14. So yeah, that's my guess, is it just decided doesn't want to actually do anything correct. So I guess we'll just react to it the next time. Alright. Let's see. Is anyone doing space engineers? That would be nice. Is there anything there that I see that I would want to raid? Let's see. Let's see. We'll do this because. Okay, really? That's fun. Okay. That's nice. That's great. Okay, let me just double check this one more time, just to be safe. Is there anyone that you can find that'd be a good target for a raid, or? Yeah, no one. None of the games I know of anyone playing. Yeah. Uh. Let's see. What would be a good? I guess we can just. Yeah, we'll raid this guy then. There's somebody I'm following that's there, so we'll raid him. Start raid. All right. And in 3, 2, 1, we'll be ready to raid. All right. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tondraxis. This has been my birthday stream. Thank you all for coming out. And we'll be raiding in about 5 seconds. All right. And signing off.